Broadcasting to the people of Baltimore. All right, I'm back. Just had to check a track to see who it killed. The answer is no one worth worrying about. Ever wonder how I managed to stay so sharp and alert? Day in and day out, all I ever do is work the radio booth and try to rebuild the greatest gang of raiders the world has ever seen. It's tiring. It's meant to...
One lucky man. That's for sure.
I hope we can start.
Remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Just a dude in body armor. It's fine.
Look out! Here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear.
Oh,
While
7
all
in the
this
morning.
cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase? Paladin Romani.
Great day. Oh, God. Great day for some Fallout, huh?
Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say,
More
when
like
are you
great day
planning
for
to
some
provide
nipple
of that
waxing,
skill
eh?
to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Tried once, the
Okay,
story makes no
Paladin,
sense
down to brass
whatsoever at
tacks
the
then.
moment. Like, really
It's
bad.
not an
The gameplay was
accident that I
great.
finally
Next
opted
thing I
to
knew, it was
reach
11 p.m. and had
after
been playing for
playing
4
hard to get
hours.
for
That sounds
so
like a good
long.
one.
We know you're interested in the folks
Since
that have gone
when
missing.
does a story
We
make
are
a
too.
game good,
Been
you
looking into
know?
it for a spell now.
Okay, down to brass tacks. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet Witcher. If you're playing hard to get, you know you're interested in the folk that are gone missing. Looking for a spell now. Okay, then tell us what you know. We have to act fast. Before that, you should know it's connecting Blue Ridge to all this. Hold on. If you knew, why lie to Art?
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here.
This guy looks like some
Come on now.
guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
It's hard not to really. I mean, I can't look over. I've got your back, though.
Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
And fishing? Say no more.
You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares.
Say no more.
Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives.
It's July
the scene of the
7th, right?
crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
I think we have what we need. Let's go. We're expecting to find there. What are you expecting? What can you tell me about this train tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the
cool
way
under
out of the
that
region.
mask.
It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
I think we have what we need.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my master
Tuesday,
associate.
okay.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
Do you know the
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk
do you
to
know
the
the
Arlington
price
home.
tag? Who the hell is drinking, man? Drank like 12 bottles. Okay, go to Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Yeah. Where's the damn stairs? Let's go this way. Imagine it's gonna be like maybe $30. Hello, 7 Lynn. How we doing? July 9th.
It's hard work living with it.
Fuck all the fighting. What about the fishing? Monster had a house on its back. Yeah, you can see where the story does not make any sense. And yes, you heard a cow. A two-headed cow limb. That, yes, I know your next question is, can you beat that with the shovel? Most certainly. You can beat the shit out of that cow with the shovel. Go ahead and get it downloaded then. Come on. Never mind the Thargoids not really retreating thing. If you read the Galnet today. Okay, what the hell?
The scorch of the ferals don't get you.
Oh, I'm sure you could. Tip a two-headed cow in Alpha 07. Let's see you milk it. I'm not brave enough. It's gonna buck. It's gonna hurt me, Lynn. Actually, Paralysis had a cow that you can actually milk. This guy. He's standing on the hay bale right there on the right. He had a cow in the backyard that he could milk.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being.
Is it his boys?
But we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
Oh, there he is. There's an event where you have to do cow tip. Oh my God, Lynn, go ahead and get it installed. Let's go.
All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Question, Paralysis. Is there any shovel events where you can only use the shovel asking for Lynn? Now you can have like a legendary shovel. Yeah, I went back to the explosive round 50 cal because it's awesome. Something about the Thargoids retreating, but it's a strategic kind of thing. They're kind of moving their numbers around, maybe reinforcing or something like that. Visions Lynn playing chicken games in a tractor just like Footloose. Yes. Could use shovel or pick fork any time. Seen enough shovel work this year. I'm good. Come on. But have you smacked any ghouls down with the shovel? What you need to do, Lynn, is watch the show. Can I get you in it? Listen, Romani, there is a fucking... Jesus, Romani. Guard, no. Still can't believe I got this job. They nearly doubled my salary for what? To sit here and read and make sure vagrants stay out? Okay. Don't know what they're doing down there. Don't care if they're wearing a suit or hard hat. I just wave them through. One of the suits was running late the other day and nearly got hit by a train. Guess he forgot to check the schedule. That's a job. I wouldn't mind a security guard. Terry duct tape. Husband is safe for the winter months. So I read somewhere last night that having like these on while you're exploring is like a bad idea. Like set them as you need them or something. I mean, I would do that if I could. Okay, oh, I've got one unused. Stealth boy, sprinting consumes 20% less. Shotguns gain. If I could switch them out quick, I mean, if I take that off and then that off, I'm just gonna have to keep swapping them out. Rifles. Grenades. I mean, really, I don't have any perks that are worth it. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, you can't stack them. Yeah, might as well just keep them on there.
Well, hello there.
Well,
The spot
hello.
we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Here you go, Lem.
Is this for real?
Yola is just a little further ahead. Please. after
Imagine,
you.
Lem.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm
It's
a real
flowers
hooker.
on it, Lynn. Come on, Lynn. Nope. Jesus. Are you ever gonna play anything else, Lynn? Nope. Damn it, Lynn. Yep. You'd rather have 2 plain bibs? I mean... What is that? Is that a tumor? Let's do quiet. Internal incident report. Dominic Sellers, Mr. Sellers brought in several low-grade sparkler fireworks to add to a cake celebrating another employee's birthday. Incident resolution. Employee has received a relocation package. Sparkler fireworks. HR to inform family in the coming weeks additional screening measures have also been implemented. Is it like gassy down here or something? Oh, question paralysis. Is that like carnival thing gonna end after this season? I was wondering because I need to get 2 more bottle cap squirters or whatever. Or is that like an ongoing thing? Yeah, is that like seasonal? One more day. If so, I'll work on that as well today. Need like 20,000 tickets or some shit. What the hell? It's permanent. Alright, good, good. Good. Right. Well, I remember this, yeah. This is that where I picked it up from Shade.
The camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
The red vine.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
Let's have a little chit chat.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
Okay, but what's the bad news? Start making sense or I'll put a fist through that mask.
Well, I hope you've gotten your tetanus shot. No telling where my face has been. But listen up first. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Okay, so verify there's no gas leak.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Behind the vines.
Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Okay, we'll find something to cut the vines.
Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
Since there's only a few of us left down here, we decided to stop changing the password each week. From here until eternity, it's going to be Open Sesame Seed. Why? Because I'd sell any of you to the nearest raider if it meant I could eat another sesame seed bagel again. Fair. Open Sesame Seed. Sweet. In case you guys forgot, we need to use the new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those mechanical engineering degrees for once. Help, I entered the right password and it doesn't work. Can you guys come and help me? $5 says this jackass is misspelling sesame as see-me. Again, it should be I mean, seriously, we spelled the whole thing out on the board. Is this really that hard? I feel like we're getting a little stupider every day. Must be something in the water. I need to collect these.
From the sound of it, we wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. Open Sesame Seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
Is that called the cipher or whatever? The primer? I don't know. Swish, swish, swish. Suspicious noises. Boss man pulled me aside and asked me to go check out the pump area. Says he was down there the other day and heard something that sounded like a trapped farm animal. If I'm not back by lunch, send a search party. That place gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's a very bad run. What are you talking about? An 07, Claire. You talking about Romani's run? She's a little bow-legged, Lynn. Come on. And you as well, Claire. You as well. Nice. Taking all your tools. I think there's 2 other sets. I think. Try what we have. Yeah, there's 3 sets. Okay, that one's good. Need 2 more. Okay, so that's sesame. Do 8, 26, 14, 22. Okay, E's 22. Open. Maybe open sesame. Bagel. So 22. Kind of like have to guess. Gives you a set of 3. $22 bagel, okay. Yeah, that one, and then bagel.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it
that's pretty cool.
It's meant
What's
to
up,
be
Gerstein?
dispersed into a larger
It's
system.
open sesame seed.
Sprinklers in here, so
I got it confused with bagel.
the
because
facility's
it's
water
bagels.
line? That would explain the bodies out there, but why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that.
And
Initiate,
Gerstein knows
let's look for a
79.
station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Spray it with some toxic water. Or just water. I think I could just go around for the 5 XP, 15 XP. Coppa squatter.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
I didn't. What? Didn't do a damn thing. Poor guy. This is part of the water. Toilets.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract.
Yes.
Ready for a fight?
No. Yes.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here.
She's kind of hot, don't you think, Lynn?
Okay.
Hermione?
The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems.
MKII 07.
Detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep
She's
them
got
off my
that
back.
voice that
At
just makes me
Victoria.
feel safe. Not your type. Come on, Lynn.
Is blocking me from releasing the sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the line. Blocking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate. Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now.
Blood and spit and ass everywhere.
That was for disposing of unwanted chemicals? Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't
Sure,
drink the water.
she could
if
take
I
a
were
punch
you, though.
too, right? Your back just got hit like 20 times. Destroy the strangle vines blocking the pumping. Several others. No. thought it was your
Doesn't sound
stomach.
cool to me. We should watch our backs in here.
That is a nice drill. Fuck, I remember this part. Wasn't this the sheep squatch? Maybe? Screws.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Sounds fun. Yep. Dear baby Jesus. Yeah, Romani, just watch. It's okay. I don't need help. It's fine, Romani. It's fine. Put your gun away. What are you doing, Romani?
Ultron dressed up as a sheep?
Yeah, I'm glad you helped.
It's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
I'm leaving the Brotherhood. Fucking leave. I'm done with the shit. Whoa, what the fuck? Wrong fucking way. Horrible, horrible sense of direction. Okay, that's... Figured I had to go back here. Oh. Go back to the terminal.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
No, I'm sure he doesn't. A voice like that? Are you serious? Does that door just open up right there? No? Okay, never mind.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
You sharpen that knife weird.
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Right now.
Trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
It was an imposter, though.
Ares, the door!
Not the
Now,
actual
please.
sheep squatch.
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
But it's real. It has been
Nearly
confirmed.
there now. We're getting
It's
closer
not just
to
a
the truth.
hoax.
I can feel it.
Okay,
Agreed.
let's see what's back there.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. Terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer.
Caravan manifest. Ares, group details, Fernandez, cannery owner, merchant, Minerva, merchant, Tommy Ten Toes, guard off duty, lice, farmer, clerk, merchant, confirmed arrival, wavy lines. Confirmed, group details. It's my favorite bobby pin. EP. Let's make sure I got everything, you know. Oh. Stop it. chilling with the dog back there. That's good. Yeah, don't feel like you need to help at any time. It's fine. And I'm sorry for being a little bit passive aggressive, but seriously. What the fuck are you doing? Dawn Radstorms. Goddamn Radstorms, all of the trips. It's gotta be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. We're going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's gonna be thrilled by the transport fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with the delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least no one's going missing. I assume I can get them all to stay close by the camp, that is. Gitano. Be right back. I'm gonna go check the mail real quick. And yes, I'll the update tomorrow. Okay. Cassie's journal. Day 4, I think. That's a 1 or a 4. I'm pretty sure it's a 4. Setting out, start of a new journey foundation. Lay out the red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. Decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Good luck. Day 5, miserable. Walking, that's all we do. We walk. Burned down building, check. Forest of smoldering dead trees, check. Oh look, an emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and to top it all off, there's this creepy bald guy. Fucking dare you. Bald guy in our group. Why is it always the bald people? Butt storage, why are we targeted? An 07. Keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. It's gotta be Swaddleless. It's not me. I keep my eyes on my own paper. I shouldn't say such things. And I appreciate the butt storage. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Ooh, dropping nukes. Day 15, so close but so far. I wonder if I can
Please
catch.
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Can I come back to this and pick up where I left off? Ooh. I hope so. Doing the carnival event, maybe? Funnel cake gang leader. And Pixie07, love a good old nuke, right? I don't have to restart that quest though. And Lynn, you have a good lunch. Oh, Shevin. Colonel O'Neill. And likewise, what storage? Yes, I'm fucking addicted. And Mohawken, thank you for the gift sub to Girthy Noodle. Wonder what that means. Okay, it goes through the quest. At 07 Mohawken, I appreciate you, man. should cut myself down. Anti-armor guitar sword. Treasury notes, nice. Armor penetration. I'm all full out. I haven't been in there yet. That's the second one I've got. It's the same one. The damn stash box.
Anyone and everyone's welcome.
Seriously, where's the stash box? Oh shit, that's hit very well. I'm just blind. God, the rats. Seriously, what do I have that's so damn heavy? I should be at like 280, 290. Got that. And Fang07, how we doing, man? Drum magazine. What you got? Shit that I want.
Okay, let's see. The things I miss about game life.
Not a damn thing, right?
Nothing. Short list.
Ammo? No. We transferred most of it. That's what I thought. The fuck did I pick up? Missile launcher quad barrel. A couple of mods. A mod. Super Stimpaks? Yeah. So 30 of these. Ah, there we go. Feel better.
Well, we're planning to stay up here in the mountains. Always the perfect weather for a drink.
Squid on a stick. Mirelurk meat. Need to get that freezer that does 100%. That paralysis sounds. Would be fucking nice. Do they steal the power armor if you leave the core in? I have no idea. Like people in general? Speaking of, I need a couple more chassis too. Oh, so if you took the core out, they couldn't steal it? Makes sense. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I keep mine here. I need 3 more chassis. this down the way I want to. Maybe like move all this stuff right here. Or I was thinking along this line and then putting something here. I don't know. Still rearranging. It's beautiful. Bubbles. So if you drop it, just jump out, no one can touch it anymore? If it's dropped, yes, but if you just jump out, no one can touch it. Okay. Good to know. Cool, I can pick up where I left off. And Taco07, how we doing? This thing where I naturally put everything up against the wall, right? Like break myself from that habit. Just want to line up everything along the wall. It's tacky. The power armor stuff kind of works out there, but you know, like building parts. Absolutely hate the line of crafting tables. It's just awful. Hurts the eyes. Made Marion Chastity Bill. Such a good movie. Old Godfather scene had me in stitches. Hot tub stream, you guys asked for it, you got it. And oh yeah, Taco, I've been going at it hard for the last 4 days. Working on getting through the Brotherhood of Steel quest line, and then we have a big update tomorrow. I'd say, hey, Blinken. I said, hey, Blinken. Hold the reins, man. The old part where he's on the watchtower. Lincoln, what are you doing? He goes and grabs for the ladder. Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, that's...
I love that movie. It still holds up really well. And yeah, thank you again, Monk. I was watching it off the drive. Oh, what the hell? I can see! It's amazing. That was like in the 90s, right? The movie still fucking holds up. McSandy and I were watching it in Discord, like, what was it, last week? I was laughing my ass off. Guessing no one's coming? Lincoln, come down from there and quit. Yes! Oh, yes. Big 07s, man. Looking through, and it's like, oh my god. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Yes. Best movies ever made by Mel Brooks. I like Spaceballs, but there's like a couple scenes from Spaceballs, like during the whole, we have a bunch of assholes working here part, that like, Robin Hood Men in Tights, always, that one, man, that's a fucking gem. Stupid comedy. Okay, I was reading Cassie's journal. Thrilling excursion. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but a rat storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. Going to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off all this walking. Day 15, night. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the hell is going on? Oh shit. And what are you're writing this as it's happening? Oh shit, they saw me. If someone finds this, help. It's amazing that you were writing that out as it was happening. You added 200 more. Pray tell, what's this? Just nip the tip. It's like, I'll take 2. I forgot to tell you, I already have one. Yeah. What was that? That one, the one guy. He goes and like chops up the arrow, and then he puts his knives in his belt, or in their sheaths, and like ends up, cutting his belt. So I haven't figured that part out yet. But don't let my name fool you, because in real life, I'm very big. South Central? Dave Chappelle, right? That was the first, like, we were talking about this, like, Dave Chappelle, the Dave Chappelle show came out, and then I went back to Robin Hood Men in Tights eventually, and I'm like, oh my god, didn't realize that was Dave Chappelle. You kind of put those links down. Sorry, I was away. There was a nuke drop. Yeah.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you've found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Son of a sneeze.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name.
Hey,
I
Abbott.
think I've seen enough.
Eat that
Initiate,
gut.
we should discuss our findings.
Just like I found it. There's 3 sheets of paper.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
Let's discuss why we were camping in the first place. Why they were camping in the first place. We should talk about how they went missing. Listen, I'm beat. Can you just tell me what you found?
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
They got lost in the tunnels when strangler vines blocked their way. The rat storm forced them to stay here overnight. They were vulnerable.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
Should talk about how they went missing. Listen, I'm being...
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
A group of armed strangers showed up. Super mutants overran the campsite. A trapdoor opened up. The entire group fell in.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume...
Should have said the
they were
trapdoor
these
open, they
Hellcat
fell in.
mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
Let's go over the memes on the main... The manifest. The man-e-fast.
Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
It's a cat with a piece of toast around its head. Cassie Holloway, Aries. Oh, Cassie.
Art's niece was here on the final trip, sure, but that's to be expected. No, the thing I noticed was a familiar recurring name.
Aries. Dr. Blackburn.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes
The
mention
creepy
of him
bald
speaking
guy.
with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
What was that? B. He wanted to hire us to help protect his farm. He wanted to borrow high-tech weaponry. He was seeking assistance with experiments to help humanity.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Yeah. Looks like we've got our answer. Give me a minute to review.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route.
Testing.
It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Yeah, I've got your back. Honestly, I thought you were being unfair to the Blue Ridge and Aries.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Aries? Oh, my rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced
Brotherhood
suspicion of mass
civvies.
kidnapping.
I I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Sir Dennison. Back to Atlas. The hell, the water didn't even go up.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with if anyone needs help.
I did not. Saw the Doom, the Dark Age trailer. Pretty excited about that. Be right back.
Dr. Hardy, everyone. Okay, you got this.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Comes out in November, make you excited. And Swati O'Shavin. How we doing?
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
We could have known. It's not your fault. Must be pretty galling to know he slipped through your fingers. I'm disappointed in myself. I let him get away. I thought the guy was fishy from the start.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate.
It's totally your fault. I was just juicing
The
it.
arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Northwest?
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you. Not familiar with Vault 96. Do we know anything about it?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians
It's
in the
the
process,
Umbrella Lab.
so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case,
We should have
don't
killed
have
them.
to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
And we can kill Shen.
Then we're agreed.
Leave his body in the
will be your
vault.
next target. Scribe Valdez will
Yeah.
accompany you. A vault is a potential
You
trove
should
of
come
exactly
with.
the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in.
And cool
to be
dog ship.
honest. We'll need to be cautious.
Okay, I'll kill Shen. You just turn your heads. I enjoyed working with you before, but that's a lot of unknowns for two people. You ready for the field work?
Of course. We've crossed the country on foot and fought raiders, and more. A Brotherhood scribe's life
It's
is
been
filled
quite
with
the
scripts and
adventure,
memories.
Valdez. So what's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants.
What
If
I have to
Blackburn
do
is
to
there,
get that
I want him
suit?
taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh shit, I haven't been there. And it's near the expansion tomorrow.
Do you have something to report?
And I have a long way to walk. Southeast. Sweet. What is this? Squirrel. Shoddy. So random. Not much in here, too. Let's see. Yeah, that's random. Not much. But it's not marked on the map. It makes sense, because there's really nothing in it. Oh, cultists. Oh. And Mad Moper, how we doing? How's 7? Transponder. The current state of emergency, normal access control procedures have been suspended. Emergency responders are admonished to respect vault protocols and prevent residents from exiting the vault. Vault-Tech certified emergency response team leaders may override normal security protocols. Door is ajar and unresponsive. Please stand by. The vault. Shit. Not what I expected. A little chilly. Oh shit. That's hard on the nips. That is really hard on the nips. Cut glass. That's maybe. Turn to Appalachia.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Return to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia.
It's going on, Mad Roper.
To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible in the face of everything happening. Westtech approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative, genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting
Fuck them
edge and solve
GMOs.
real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Panimmunity Virion and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there, doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did, and long.
Deep Rock Galactic, how's it going? You said that there was an update. Is that already a thing, or all the same? Emergency management system documents. Congratulations, your vault has been equipped with the latest in automated emergency response technology, the Vault-Tec Emergency Management System. The EMS is a comprehensive database of automated contingency protocols developed to assist overseers, vault residents, and when and if available, Vault-Tec field personnel in identifying, diagnosing, and resolving a wide array of potential emergency situations. In case of emergency, they just deep freeze the vault, right? Kills everyone, but it's very, very, very safe. For what, we don't know. In the unlikely event of emergency, your vault mainframe will automatically assess the situation and select the appropriate error resolution protocol from the Emergency Management System database, populated by thousands of programs submitted by Vault-Tec University's talented undergraduate students. Your database holds the solution to any problem you may encounter when applicable. Your vault may broadcast an emergency transmission. Say that like 20 times fast. Applicable. No, see, can't. To a Vault-Tec field personnel in the area. Response times in the aftermath of a nuclear conflict may vary. The emergency response team leaders should use any available terminal to activate the emergency management system and indicate their team's relative level of expertise. This will calibrate the protocol and adjust the hazard pay or bonuses to be awarded, if any. Thereafter, simply follow the audible instructions from the Vault mainframe until the problem is resolved. The mainframe will continually monitor the situation and introduce additional contingencies as required. Containment Experimental Protocol XC243. Collect and analyze genetic samples, research and development appropriate countermeasures, secure the vault. Zane Okoye. Experimental research subjects may exhibit unanticipated capabilities that render conventional containment or extermination methods ineffective. This protocol compensates by employing the Vault-Tec Automated Research System, ARS, to conduct emergency research projects, formulate, propose, and test hypotheses, and correlate those hypotheses with extant vault systems to identify the most effective countermeasures available to emergency responders. If the vault's ARS includes an automated fabrication system, models R5800 plus, this protocol additionally coups the ARS research credit system to support credit-limited fabrication of countermeasure devices. Credits are used as a limiting factor to prevent the fabrication of ineffective devices or the exhaustion of vault fabrication resources on a single emergency. E. DeMarcos, grade B, remarks, a thoughtful, well-considered protocol that effectively integrates a wide range of vault systems, including the always challenging ARS. This protocol blindly accepts ARS hypothesis. Significant risk, it offers considerable power in adapting to novel situations beyond the scope of any single EMS protocol. The integration of the research credit system as a mechanism to limit automated fabrication is especially clever. Regrettably, I must deduct a grade level because this protocol is utterly useless. The kind of live subject experiments here envisioned would be a violation of federal law and Vault-Tech's high ethical standards. So I have to go over it again. Okay, Protocol AV-99-2, Virus. Obtain and analyze the virus source code, conduct a virus scan, clear the virus from all affected systems. Isha Hunter. This protocol uses adaptive monitoring to detect, observe, and respond to viral intrusions. Simple viruses are automatically eliminated in the event of a more extensive infection. This protocol utilizes available analytic systems to deconstruct the virus, identify vulnerabilities, and coordinate appropriate scan and repair procedures. This is by far the most over-engineered protocol in this entire database. As a senior student engaged in independent study, I expect your work to be clear, concise, and efficient, adhering to established coding standards and best practices. A simple heuristic detection algorithm would have been an excellent thesis project. Instead, this protocol is so convoluted it seems almost intentionally obfuscated. While I normally support extensive redundancy planning, the level of overlapping contingencies and fallbacks here is truly excessive. A viral genetic algorithm capable of infecting a Vault mainframe, invading existing quarantine systems, and dynamically circumventing multiple tiers of EMS protocols is beyond the ability of all but the most highly skilled programmers. Assuming your student protocol could defeat something like that in the height of hubris. Vault 96 official documents. 96 protocol. Welcome to 96, an arc for the atomic age. Within these walls lies one of the world's largest cryonic storage facilities with thousands of animals carefully cataloged and preserved in stasis. It explains the deep frost. A couple of days, season 5 is out. And what was it? Some kind of new... I'm going to say aliens. I forgot the title that you shared, but it sounded like a new enemy or something. In the aftermath of a nuclear war, mass extinctions and mutations will devastate the outside world. Your mission is to monitor surface conditions, assess genetic damage to local fauna, and, as conditions warrant, gradually reintroduce species to the correct genetic drift and restore ecological equilibrium. The protocol has been amended as follows. The staff of Vault 96 will consist of 5 designated scientific specialists. The purpose of Vault 96 is to conduct genetic experiments to explore potential mutations that may arise in post-nuclear fauna and develop appropriate countermeasures. Research will be assessed based on the lethality of the mutations developed. Results will be transmitted via satellite to an external facilities for analysts and development to encourage compliance. The overseer will assign weekly quotas. Failure to meet quota will result in the termination of underperforming personnel following an initial 1-month shelter period. Vault robots will periodically collect samples of surface creatures for preservation and further study. Residents will not be permitted to exit the vault, and they will not be permitted to introduce native or genetically modified species outside the vault. Any attempt to deviate from this protocol will result in termination and will shoot you in the face. Explains a lot. Pretty much dead. Containment, just freeze everything. One minute. Hollow. Community meeting.
All right, calm down. Calm down. Calm down? Eric, what kind of scam is this?
Tell me to calm down.
I know this isn't what you expected. I'm still trying to process it all too. Bullshit. You worked for Vault-Tec. You had to know. Jeanette, I already told you.
Where's Marcos?
So, the door has sealed. There is no way for us to reopen it.
Apparently not.
And it's just the 5 of us in here?
That's right. That's crazy. You could fit an entire town in here.
I want to know about the experiments.
Catch up on your
Are there really
seasons?
10,000 creatures in cryo here? And instead of preserving them, you want us to experiment on them, induce mutations, optimize for lethality.
Those are our orders. You will all have weekly research quotas to meet.
And if we refuse? Or fall short?
Anyone failing to meet their quota, or otherwise trying to rebel, will be eliminated.
You can't be serious.
Bam.
Sir?
I'm afraid so.
Ew.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
What happened here?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place.
Blackburn.
Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Hold tight. Got a Brotherhood scribe coming. We can help you. You made your choices, Woods. Goodbye.
Love the optimism, but
Took the
my
spin
ticket's
punch.
punched. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Oh, just died just like that. Okay. Let me in. You have something on you? Oh. Signal Valdez from the terminal. Hi.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
Look, but the Blood Eagles got here before we did. Wipe the mercs out. The Blood Eagles are still inside. One survivor, but I couldn't save her. Said they were working for Blackburn. And yeah, that.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack.
Obtained.
If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
It no work.
Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Shoot it with the bazooka.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits.
Okay.
If we run into any more locked doors, we're going to need another way through.
Screws. That guy. Sounds like the doctor off the Expanse that, what's his face, shoots.
We need to search everywhere.
Man. Key cards. Search the mainframe wing for clues. Submachine gun. Oh, okay.
vault was a biological research facility originally. We locked a small team of geniuses inside. Locke ended up about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I've been honest about it. Less than forthcoming about its nature.
I gotta look that up. Dr. Blackburn, voice actor. Keith Baca. Joshua Graham? Did someone think the same thing? Joshua Graham. I don't know who that is. No. Grant of Williams, Maypass, Laggett. It's the Burned Man, missionary of the Mormon faith, co-founder of Caesar's Legion, and its first legate. Okay. It's New Vegas. But no, it's this guy. No. Something I suspected. Please give me your power. No. Need a new chassis. 3. Run! It's gonna blow!
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
My discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my aberrance, of magical thinking like predestination, a biological research facility unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything is in place. Everything in its place, its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of vaults, computer systems, and other records found leads me to understand that previous residents introduced the virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostilities with it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fades. The mainframe requires some work to bring fully online, but any hostile programming has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Too late to help them, perhaps, but sufficient to clear the path for me. I said over-engineered. Recording.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database.
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault.
Damn.
Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
You are fucked.
Yeah, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it. Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Again, the vault's murderous computers. Yeah. Failed. Mainframe quantum particle coherence is within normal parameters. Blast these computers, having read Dr. Meemling's notes regarding the out-of-date nature of the reactors and cryogenic pods. I suspect the builders of this vault likewise skimped on their computer infrastructure. I have succeeded in transferring all subsystem controls to the terminal in the Overseer's office. It is suitably isolated location with the vault systems under my control. There I should be secure in the event my guards decide to alter the terms of our arrangement. I remain concerned that I may have missed a stray security key card when I searched the place. Any intruder with hostile intent would be able to override my control of the doors and must plan accordingly.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Something's close.
Fuse box. Hit it, no. Pretty sure that's the way out. Mainframe wing. Yeah. Fuse box. Hit marker. Oh. Same thing.
Glad that's over with. Marine armor. Jesus. Search the reactor wing for clues.
What's in that door that I didn't go in? There it is. Okay.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not what you think you will accomplish here. I promise you that you will not. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 17. I am no longer alone in this endeavor. Against all odds, I have made contact with a former colleague, Dr. Farham. Dr. Farham is nothing. The testing that will be required, and the failures. Even at university, we clashed on the ethical boundaries of research. Regardless, despite her doubts, I will continue to work here in Vault 96 in secrecy. Dr. Farham, meanwhile, has established a laboratory suitable for mass production. She has acquired a foundling of sorts, a young woman by the name of Nellie Wright. She seems something of a prodigy. I believe it was Miss Wright's enthusiastic support of my ideas that convinced Dr. Farha to acquiesce to my request for aid. Farha has also brought in Jane. I knew him from university and our time at West Tech. This work is his chance at redemption, as much as my own. End log. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias? A font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And long.
Psycho stuff. Breakthrough. Some success at last remained far from the ultimate goal, but serum 87A induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. Systemic. I must record the results more fully in my logs after scroll. Food, water. Some good old mash. Yeah, it's me, Basher. Doesn't sound like Basher.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
Oh no, it wasn't who. Tally Lang.
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
What kind of help are we talking, Tally? Help you? I can't even get through the door. Thought you were a poor, helpless orphan. Why are you here with a bunch of blood eagles? I like that one.
Hardy har har. Let's get serious and make it quick. I can help you and you can help me.
Reminds me of Tina. Even if I could, why would I help you? Help you? I can't even get through the door.
I can fix that, but you gotta agree to help first.
Oh, okay.
I can make it worth your while. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card.
Sweet,
Should
I need
open
that.
all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
Deal. Kill you.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here.
Yeah, right?
I don't think he'd agree to this.
Mm-hmm.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
Sweet. And nocturnal. What's your power on it?
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Actually, I think we've got a few. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? What are you doing? This didn't have to go like this.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Fucking raiders. Suck it.
Glad that's over with. You shouldn't have done that, Initiate.
Yes, we
There
should
didn't need
have.
to be any
What are
more
you
killing.
talking about?
When we're done here, we'll have a
XP.
team check all these pods.
That's
There
good.
might still be someone alive in one of them.
Melee damage. Scattered shot. Proper use of the comma is very important. Shotguns now weigh 30% less and reload faster. Expert shotgunner. Heavy guns reload 20% faster, explosives weigh 30% less. With like scatter shot maybe? It's like shotguns and like miniguns and rifles if I can. Upgrade that.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Reminder supplies. Reminder to myself, when the Helicat company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. That is not a mistake I will repeat. Just have to check if there's anybody alive. Please, right? Knock, knock. Go. Corpse disposal.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryonics lab suffices in preventing decomposition and its commitment, concomitant odors from becoming an issue. Concomitant. But even the most materialistic of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses, I imagine. Just throw them in the corner, it's fine. Sensor lab. Concomitant, naturally accompanying or associated. Okay, today I learned. I never pass up duct tape. I really don't need adhesive. Just can't pass up duct tape. Like, now for instance, it's a 3-pack. Well, you can't pass that shit up.
Oh my god. The smell. Here's
Get up. Snallygaster. Unbelievable, they left a Snallygaster inside one of the test chambers. Remarkably, it is still alive, if understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it, it seems it has removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I must take care when defrosting the other specimens in cryo-storage. Cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit. To you in a minute. Imaging. Dead people everywhere. Serum trials. Deletion. Serum 89C marks the first improvement over 87A. I had felt so certain that I was on the right track after those results, but the next several iterations were utter failures. 89C at least shows further improvement in radiation and electrical resistance. The FEV fights me like a concerned animal. Every adjustment seems to cause cascading problems in the rest of its effects. I persist. I must prove superior to the puzzle it presents me. I have rarely got to the 6th revision of a particular serum. A line of investigations usually bears fruit or proves a dead end long before, but 102 seemed internally just on the cusp of unlocking its secrets. Revision F marks the point in this case. The subject demonstrated prolonged retention of identity and cognitive function even as the metamorphosis began, and the trials with the second subject evicted a remarkable improvement in physical durability before any gross morphological changes occurred. If I can now isolate the metastasis trigger, which precipitates the transition into the supermutant state, an end goal will be in reach. After the trials of Serum 102F, I believe the problem may lie with the delivery method. Direct injection of the serum results in the same metamorphosis as ever with similar time curves. However, introducing the serum into the food, air, and water supplies of the subject's chamber produced a prolonged offset in transformation. I hypothesize that introducing the virus directly to the bloodstream creates an immediate immune response that itself is the catalyst for transformation. Passing through the respiratory and digestive systems first, for reasons not yet unclear, exhibits this reaction. Further tests necessary. 144H. 8th revisions, but each worth it. After the trials of Serum 123D, I worked to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to the immune response the FEV generates. With increasing success, I believe with a few more adjustments, I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance efforts. I fear these modifications may set back my work canceling the transformations, and at this stage it is better to work with an overwise complete virus than to change any part only to undo another. Personal loans. Bearing the expected occupant in Chamber 3, the test chambers left behind by the vault's occupants provide ample holding room for live subjects. Their simulated environments may not be the most welcoming, but perhaps they are at least more comfortable than a bare concrete cell. Although it defeats their purpose, at times I wish the observation windows had shutters. Unfortunate. Sorry. Unfortunate incident. One of the subjects addressed me by name today. I find this unpleasant and distracting. To complete this work, I must be dispassionate. Such things remind me of how I will be viewed in the future, even if the work is successful. I must be more careful in the future to not introduce myself to potential subjects. An alias is perhaps pointless now, having already given my name to the Blue Ridge Company on more than one occasion, but I can at least avoid compounding the error. Vivisection? I imagine that future generations will paint me as a monster even as they enjoy the world my work makes possible. A demented madman slicing sadistically into innocent living subjects. Vivisection is useless to me, of course. I am familiar with the workings of the human body, and I require it undamaged to accurately assess my results. My living subjects have never needed to fear me, grotesquely rooting around inside them like some perverse augur. Dissection, on the other hand, has its value in the aftermath of my trials, and there are many tests I may conduct that require needles, probes, and other monitoring and measuring devices, but never vivisection. The cutting of or operation on a living animal, usually for psychological or pathological investigation. Vivisection.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm, shaking it to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful. I will free it from what they made of it. Humanity will have the future it should have had, and a better human will build that world, free from fear and law.
And roger that, Paralysis 07, dude. Hold on. Is that tissue, dude? Is that Those are wet wipes. Wow. Swaddle's got that Cadillac taste. Yes. Man, gotta one-up it, right? You gotta fuck them tissues. We go with wet wipes right here. Alcohol wipes? What? How much did those put you back? And who's that creepy bald guy on the left? Who's that? And what is this, dude? What do you have going on under your monitor? Are you part of the CIA? I like your desk, by the way. It's nice. Got the track IR and the same. I've got the same camera. High five. Some fucking penguin guy. Those are $15. Take them back. Used. Damn. Just go with one ply, my dude. Jeez. Flight controls? No shit for your flight sim, huh? Butt Storage was talking about Flight Sim 2024 earlier. $15 for some alcoholic wet wipes. Oh, alcohol wet wipes. Alcoholic wet wipes. You can suck them if you need a little wet. I'm out of whiskey. I'm gonna suck the alcohol wet wipes. That's quite the image. There's the clean controllers. I appreciate your words escape me. Your personal hygiene when it comes to you know, gaming and those moments. Yeah. Appreciation there. Very hygienic. Bet you smell lovely. I've heard something about that, like people will drink like rubbing alcohol just to get by, like the true alcoholics. I think it was like Workaholics. No, it was The Office. What's her face? She eats like the hand sanitizer because it has alcohol in it. Oh, you're kind of a clean freak kind of thing going on. The Big 07's that, dude. Sometimes, I mean, I've got some crumbs and shit over there. If I could take the camera down. Yeah, some crumb action. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, I got some crumbs back there. But for the most part, I mean, keep that over there so I can watch to see if the stream drops. But yeah, nothing too fancy. You guys up there, OBS over there. I'll have to look at them. Yeah. But yeah, nothing too fancy. Big ass bald head. Yep. Four, including the gaming one. And what was it? This one was the kids, but they didn't need a new or another TV. They already had like a few in their rooms at their mom's house. So I just took that one and used it. Yeah. Change it. I should just stream like this from now on. Head. Crotch shots all the way, you know. Actual content. Small content, but content nonetheless. Get back to reading this game. I love these, like some of these terminals. This one's kind of alright, but some of these terminals are good reads. Apologize. Sorry, not sorry for anybody that's come here for gameplay with my probably like 10 viewers. But I like to read. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get through that. Aaron. Q's here. Q's here. You ready? Q, the guy that the nipples.
Oh.
All right. Hi, Q. How's it going?
What's going on, buddy?
Are you ready, or?
Yeah, let me make my record real quick and we'll do it.
All right. Oh, shiz. Yes. Yes. I feel so vulnerable right now. This is weird. We'll stream like this from now on. What's up, guys? How's it going? Why are you looking at me like that? If you fall on Alf, you look vulnerable. I do feel it. Not uncomfortable at all. No, I'm in my element right now. This just feels natural, you know. As long as I don't look at myself in the right side, I'm fine. Seriously. Guys, don't act like you've never played a game without your shirt on. Come on. Or wanted to stream without your shirt on. It's 2024. Yeah. Kind of see it there. Somewhat of a nipple. I've got a fan blowing right on them right now, so they're kind of perky. But yeah, it's hard to see through the hair. Alright, here, be right back. Just see my ass. It's just stuck on my tongue. Oh God. Well, I'm sure the waxing is going to hurt a lot more. Okay. God, that's gonna smart. He shapeshifted. I've seen parts of him I didn't want to see. Hey, get closer. Why are you doing this?
Help us.
And stage left. Everything is better. I'm trying to give up. I mean,
Somebody get us out of here.
the best result, you've got to cool the wax. And I'm gonna need this fan later.
Somebody get us out of here.
Love you, Q. Love you. I said I was gonna do it. I know we did like the thing, and you're like, "Oh, that's." I mean, honestly, that part didn't hurt that much. This side, this did. That hurt like a bitch. But like the after, it felt like I was punched right here.
Somebody get us out of here.
Do you have icy hands? No. Ice handy? No, I do not. Go to the fridge.
I can't take it anymore.
Is he coming back?
I feel unexpected to like rip my nipple clean off. Yeah. The hell?
Please.
Alpha, thank you for the gift subs, dude. Going to Lanthios, nice. JJ, J Ray Nacho, E&D Live, Not Very Toll, Uncle William. I appreciate that, man. I'm sorry you had to see my nipples today. Sorry, not sorry.
Don't let me die in here.
About to rip it myself.
Help us.
For Aaron. He was really excited about this.
Somebody get us out of here.
And Q. Appreciate the gift subs going to Servitor, Divine, Defrost SC, Alseco, Paul Archer, John of Dorkness. Is that name familiar? And thank you for the biddies. I'll rub those on my nipple later. It's okay. Just pennies.
Everything hurts.
The copper really makes it feel okay.
Is he coming back?
Get this on the top of the Fallout 76 page, man. That would be amazing. Lee Bab. Like, dude, I came here to watch Fallout. Why do I see a grown man without a shirt on? This is no way to advertise the game. What is this? What is going on? I'm gonna quit playing Fallout. I can't unsee this.
Don't let me die in here.
Oh, poor nipple. Poor nipple. I can see it through the wax.
I can't take it anymore.
Alright.
Oh. Are you trying to get the heads up on it?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You should do it.
Back?
You should do it.
Huh?
Do it.
Yeah. Which one do you want us to wear? I guess we gotta start with this one first.
I thought we were gonna do both.
Well, I was, but yeah, it's alright. I did this step, he done.
Somebody get us
I
out of here.
don't know who can see that. That's ferocious.
Don't let me die in here.
Oh, fucking no. That was turned red. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, that's really we might draw blood.
Oh, yeah, little blood.
Out of here.
Is he coming back?
You go another round?
Am I ready to go another round?
Yeah.
Where would you?
Let's see. The growth here, the way growth pattern is, I would go this way across the bottom and pull it back this way.
Okay.
Do it. All right.
I can't
Well,
take
we got
it.
2 for 1, so I guess I'll do one across the top and one across the bottom.
Yep.
Is he coming back?
Oh, me lucky son.
You're too strong. There's the nipple. Well, you could hardly. Well, yeah.
It's swollen now.
Help us.
I love how much you're getting off on this.
Oh, dude, I love this stuff. I miss being in the salon, I'll tell you. Here, you hold tiger. We'll get there in just a minute. So. Yes. We're gonna get some meat on that one.
I can't take it anymore.
Don't let
Do we
me
need to
die.
like let it cool down?
Oh no, this is like it, ready to go, peel and go.
No, I put the fan up against my nipple thinking, not the fucking chat. No, you leave that out of it. No, this has nothing to do with it.
Okay, well, it's gonna might get a couple of them. Alright. Yeah, bite down. I might have to get a couple pulls on this one. Ooh!
Oh god.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was a good one right there.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I can't take it anymore.
Is he coming back?
Leave that chest hair alone.
Yeah, see? That's why you gotta go against the grain, and then you pull it away from it. See this? See how much cleaner patches we got right there?
Yeah, it looks great.
Dying here.
Is that all you need to do right now?
Well, I do see a little bit of nipple hair there.
You know,
It's
I don't
gonna
recommend putting it right across the nipple. I really don't.
Would it rip the nipple off?
It's a possibility. This stuff might not be quite as strong, but I know if you went to the salon, they'll go all around it, but they won't take because yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. Better tell you what we can do. I mean, I can get this little strip right here.
Please.
Yeah, no, that looks...
Help us.
But we get 2 strips per one thing.
Right, 2 for...
Who excited? Alright, so
yeah, he loves this shit. He loves this shit.
So
cancel all my appointments. What's up, Kendall?
But where do you want to do the second one at?
This stays out of it. Like
Okay, alright.
But yeah.
Ooh, I know what to do. We should go. We'll leave. We should just take them all the way down right here. And we'll
Oh
leave a
my-
little happy
please.
trail right there.
No.
Yeah. Come on, man. We'll stylize it a little bit right there. Then I'll show you how to shave it down and make faces out of it and stuff like that. We can put some like leftover Halloween paint on there or something like that. Make something cool out of it. We should do the other side. Make it look like that side.
Just right here. Just right here.
Call that a unibrow.
Right.
Well, we get 2 of them. See, 2.
I feel sick.
We get 2. You want to hold this one for good luck?
Shit. Ankle snitches?
Look, I'm trying to say, wait, I got, look, there's a 1-inch buffer right there. See, you gotta press it in to really match it in there, you know what I mean?
Is he coming back?
Oh, yeah. Get ready. Ready? This one you got a part. Oh, yeah! Oh, my God. Look at this a lot.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, damn. What the fuck?
Well, because you want me to stay away from this little diamond patch you got going on right here, like, so I couldn't go against the grain. So, one more time right there?
Yeah.
We'll get it all nice and bare nippled. Well, looks like your nipple's got a life preserver.
Okay, last one. Last one.
Please.
It looks like it has a life preserver.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you're all red and blazed up right there.
That one fucking hurt.
Swimming in the great wide open right there.
Looks like a life preserver.
Lifesavers.
Is he coming
Damn.
back?
Yeah, look at all the redness right here.
His
right
pores
there.
are really...
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, I do recommend if you got... So, yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, do the post clean that. I went ahead and washed and sterilized my hands, put a hand sanitizer on, so you're not gonna get no infection on me. I know that much.
I feel sick.
Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Die in here.
And you do got some sticky stuff left in your hairs right there, so you're gonna have to do something about that.
Isn't the oil supposed to do something about that?
Is this what it is? Is
Help
it?
us.
What is this? This is post wax calming oil wipe.
Hey, welcome to the jungle to play in the background, right?
Jungle still standing.
Yeah.
D4 station has commenced.
Get the whole fucking thing done.
Somebody
That would-
get us out of here.
Oh my god.
Dude, I've seen 40-year-old virgin, and yo, it's not
Yeah.
a joke.
That was like a real scene. too.
Yeah. However, my back hair is starting to come in. I'm gonna have Jason wax my back for me. You can partake in that if you like at some point.
Alright, alright.
Looks like a U. Or if you turn it to the side, if you turn it to the side right there, it looks like one of those like grandma yard signs where you see the lady bent over right there. That is the. So sick. Well, good luck, Godspeed. And if you want me to do that again, let me know. We got a whole bunch more pads. I'll help you out with all of them. Just let me know.
have to set up something with Q.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'd be more than happy to get in there. And help
Q, do you need any?
I can't take it anymore.
Are there any places on your body that need waxed? You do it, I do it. All good, man. It's good. Oh. No worries, thank you.
Don't
Yeah.
let me die in
So you can be in
That was awesome, thank you.
there. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, man.
Also, I got paint markers today too.
Okay.
So
If you want to mark mine, go for it.
I'm gonna mark my but if you see any kind of letter styles, any kind of little print or something like that, if I can see it, I can do it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm good like that.
I would say go with what you want. If you want to. Like, I just usually put my initial. Just on the bottom. I don't. It doesn't matter where you put it.
I can't take it anymore.
The bottom bitch.
Have a lot of hair.
Yeah, that was.
You don't realize how much hair you got in them spots until you go to wax it off.
Right.
Please. Help us.
It's 3, 4.
Is he coming back?
5. That was a banger. Should have wore a white shirt. You see the blood oozing through.
Somebody get us out of here.
Did you like what you saw?
Let me die.
NPCs. There's a couple there that were meh. All right, Q. The ball is in your corner.
Please. Help
Don't make us watch that again.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
Got those wet wipes, huh?
Please. Help us.
Damn, dude. The pores are just. It looks like a life preserver, he said. What were you doing again? It's those experiences of life. You know, it feels like I have a massive sunburn right here. Just in this area. Close to that much hair would be the jungle where my snake rests. And that ain't happening. Why not? Oh God. Dude, that would rip skin. The skin would come right off, and I need to ask Aaron about that, but like... There would be so much blood. Be gushing. Dick would come right off. Unquestionable. Like, it would... There goes the dick. Put it in a... he said, you know, I've had kids. So dick is just useless. Put it in a museum where it belongs. Stuck to a piece of wax. You know, wax paper. That would be perfect. Yeah. There's a waxing incident of 2024. There's this piece of wax paper with the dick on it. Like, didn't need it anyways, you know. Reproduction days are over.
Please? You're not with those others, are you?
It's Cassie.
Get us out of here!
Is he coming back?
Do you know how we can open the cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there.
before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Sit tight. I'll get you out of there.
Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously, though. Thank you.
Hurt like a bitch. He wanted to go all the way down the left side. Like, no, it's just for the nipple. You gotta appreciate that kind of enthusiasm. He loves what he does. He does like hair. He loves meeting new clients and shit. Yeah, Aaron's awesome. But man, he's like dancing around. When I told him about it, he's like, his eyes just got really big. It's like, really? Can I do it? It's like, yeah, sure. It's like, I love doing that stuff.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280.
Now you're done with your personal hygiene. Can you help us out? Sure. Just don't.
The specimen record
don't
is blank.
do
No vitals,
touch
no
me.
measurements,
Don't.
no
It's
source
kind of raw.
data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but
And again, I appreciate the gift subs,
nothing at
guys.
all.
Over 7, bigger 7s.
I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Research logs. The N2 serum was more stable but less effective than N1 with peak current of 12 megavolts. 16 outgoing shocks were recorded, producing startle or reflex reactions but not incapacitating effects. Subject defeated after 4 rounds. Recommend fine-tuning serum parameters and selecting subjects with skin characteristics that promote conductivity or allow for better competitive storage. You could be rough, but you make me feel safe. What? Definitely not let the body armor rub up against that knit. Check the redness. The rising of the nip. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yeah, there's some blood there. There's some blood. No significant improvement over RK85. Subject exhibits rapid and comprehensive regenerative capabilities following the... Did we already go through this one? No? Capabilities following penetrative or blunt force trauma. Epithelial damage or extensive blood loss. Limb regeneration is accelerated, but subject to undesirable secondary mutations, including the growth of multiple vestigial limbs. Words I would not use in my everyday vocabulary. Epithelial. A type of body tissue that forms the covering on an internal and external surfaces of your body, lines body cavities and hollow organs, and is a major tissue in the glands. Okay, in this case, regenerative capabilities following penetrative or blunt force trauma, epithelial damage, external. Discontinuing further research due to diminishing returns. Following injection with the serum, subcutaneous pyrogenesis was achieved. Complementary heat resistance mutations proved insufficient, causing the subject to immolate and self-cremate. No further autopsy was possible. It blew up! Following injection, limited pyrogenesis was achieved with no apparent damage to the subject. Results initially appeared disappointing. However, upon a death, a violent chemical reaction caused the subject's body to explode, destroying its remains, its opponent, and most of test chamber 3. Recommend reclassifying 209N into a new candidate mutation and pursuing both in parallel. Unstable subjects successfully shifted twice as an evasive maneuver. Following the third shift, subject reappeared embedded in the torso of the opposing creature, causing immediate death. I would love to see that. Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols beyond the integration line. Subject's body appeared to have fused with the opponent's on a molecular level. Molecular. You missed it? Do you need to... I got you, Merc and Dream Squatcher. There was some blood. And Dream, did you say you do waxing all the time? Oh God, right there. That's a little raw, bloody nips. Yeah, you saying he's like, don't go right over the nip. The nipple could come off. It's underneath too. That's... And he kept getting closer to the main. Yeah. It's hot. It's really hot. You have, but not all the time? Yeah, there's blood here, 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 and here. And these pores right here are protruding like 3 little nipples right here. My body's trying to make 3 other nipples to protect the main nipple, right? It's gone on full defensive around the nipple. There's 3 others growing right here. Consider them like turrets or something. It's trying to defend its territory. Yeah, defensive protocol engaged, most definitely. Yeah. The body is an amazing it's an amazing thing. Right? Nipple turrets. Smooth as silk. I'm not gonna lie, okay? It does. I'm not trying to be full of myself right now, but it does look good. Sorry, I fucked that up. It does look good. I'm gonna look at it in the mirror later. It's like, oh man, you sexy motherfucker. Look at that fucking nipple with the little hair around it. Because it didn't want to come out. Indistinguishable mass of flash. That's a hard word for me to say. Out of 81 files in this directory for... to do the other one to match? Listen, Q, don't you dare threaten me with a good time. You first. You first. I don't know how... Oh, she's a lady. She's a woman. That's how. Because they have like tiny little peach hair. Shit doesn't hurt. Unless you're talking about the pubic line. Yeah, mad respect. Moxie, give that woman like an award or something. Yeah. It does look good. Period. I hope it looks better than how it feels. I will gauge it in the mirror as I'm brushing my teeth. It's like kind of my... It's like I got my disc came in the other day for disc golf, and I kind of gauge brushing my teeth with how much I need to get out and get some exercise, lose some water weight, kind of, you know, try to get fit. But if my titties jiggle, you know, excessively, that's kind of like, it's, my titties are kind of like, they let me know, like, hey, you need to get outside, you know, if the titties are jiggling as I'm brushing my teeth, get outside, get active, right? They jiggled a little bit today, but after looking at myself in the stream, it's like, maybe I need a new method, is what I'm saying. A new method. Maybe a waxing every week. It's not the quotas that bother me. Awful. Anyways, awful as this system is, we could do 4 credits a week, but I can't stomach what we're doing to earn them. We should be protecting these animals, preserving them, not abusing them in one forced experiment after another. And then we stick them in the test chambers, make them fight to see which mutations are stronger. This is horrible. Nina doesn't seem to care. Nina, always a workaholic. I had to plan our dates, get Camille to block her calls while we were out, but she always made time for me. Now she's in the lab past midnight every night, always working on some new strain, making sure we have something ready for next week and the week after that and the week after that. The quotas keep getting worse. There's over 200 a week now. Most of that burden falls on her. It's killing her. It's killing us. Nina needs a day off. I wonder if Nina's dead. We got a dog when I was 10, Vera, big Malamute. Danny used to call her Wolf. She looked it, but sweet as could be. Number 373 looked just like her. Same stripe on her cheek and everything. And then we gave her the injection, Nina's new flaming mutation. She caught fire, burned from the inside out, right there on the operating table. I swear she looked at me right at the end, right before her face melted away. She looked just like Vera. Oh. Electric toothbrush? Why are you always coming up with good ideas, Dream? Perfectly fit. She's dead. I can't believe she's dead. I tried to fuck man. Big brain moves. All the wrinkles, Dream. Jesus. I'll look into pricing. I'll get a good electric toothbrush, I promise. I tried to stop them. I jumped in front of the Assaultron. It threw me down, just blasted her in front of all of us. Her body fell over me. Hans tried to grab her, but I saw it. Her head was gone. I can't do this, not anymore. Not without Nina. Nina's dead. Ooh. Door breach detected. Unlocking 1 and 2. 3 can't open. And 4.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data. Just an...
Oh shit. No! Eject. Oh, okay, that was the holotape I had.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
The fuck was that? Hey, roger that. Joey Alert, Moxie and I are canning stuff. Oh, did you make some salsa? Not to keep you. Oh, the salsa.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
Genetic research log week 142.
So many logs.
Specimen X001 has been a most remarkable
Nina.
success. I confess, I was skeptical when Molly showed me her analysis. There was little to work with, given its unique biology. As an initial bench test, I spliced each of our extant stable mutations into separate samples. They all worked flawlessly, as if we had spent months adapting them. And then the mutations spread. They somehow shifted from one sealed petri dish to the next until all the samples exhibited all of the mutations. Fascinating. I wanted to proceed to live subject testing immediately, but all of our attempts to resuscitate a specimen have been blocked. Hans is looking into it. In the meantime, this transference capability merits further investigation.
3, 4, and then 1. Another hollow tape over there too. That was a workbench. Hold. Scalpel, drugs. We've had tons of that, doing mushrooms at the moment, never done them, making beef broth. Nice, dude. Nice. I don't think I've ever canned before. My parents love to can. Never done it myself. Garden. Soon, TM in like, I don't know, 20 years at this pace. Unrusted can. Okay, which one? Oh, 3, 4. The hell's...
Please, help us.
Where the fuck was I at? Staging area. Imaging lab. No. Utility tunnels. Okay, wait, no, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
Genetic log week 148, 148. There is little progress to report. Too little. The shifting mutation is still unstable. When stressed, subjects will shift or phase or whatever it is. It works, but it's inconsistent, uncontrollable. Without some understanding of the underlying physics or biology, there is little I can do to stabilize or improve on it. If I could study the original specimen, perhaps I could make some progress. But there is apparently only one subject in a secured cryonics bay with military access controls. I've no doubt Eric could get in, but he has refused. I have put everything into this research. I'm out of time. I will not make my quota. Forgive me, Molly.
Oh no.
Genetic research log, week 100, retrospective. Our first mutations were simple enough. Venom, regeneration, electrogenesis, natural phenomena with well-understood biochemical processes. Despite my initial misgivings, developing, adapting, and enhancing general-purpose mutagenic sequences has been a fascinating challenge. So much so that I fear we have set the bar too high. Eric's quotas are ever more aggressive, even as potential research targets grow increasingly elusive. Molly and I have moved on to more speculative mutations. Chameleonization, pyrokinesis, cryokinesis. But after that, I am less certain.
Nice.
This pace is maddening. How much longer can we maintain it?
Somebody get us out of here.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Are you hurt? We're with the Brotherhood of Steel. This is Scribe Valdez. You're Cassie Holloway.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
Are you hurt? You're Cassie Holloway. Art Knapp's niece.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right.
Is he coming back?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up.
Veins?
Some of the others are in worse shape.
All right, Cassie. All of you sit tight. Help is on the way. Can you make it out of here? Disease cure. Take this.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally.
Can you make it out of here? Are there any other prisoners? Can I ask you something else?
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
Well, at least your nipples don't sting. Or your nipple. Alright, sit tight.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor,
Kick him right in the
give him a
nuts.
kick for me.
Yep.
All right?
I feel sick.
Can't thank you enough for what you've done.
The things you're here to rescue us?
Cassie looked out for us. He did everything he did to her.
Back to the overseer office. Shit. Terminal. Which fucking dot is it? Save that. That one. Yeah. Shit. Okay, that's... There it is.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Can you do anything?
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby. This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office.
This one. Duct tape. Panel connects to an array of pipes and appears to control hydraulic lines within the vault. You can see which line connects to the overseer's door, but you need to figure out how to disable it. Use raw force to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Identify and close the correct valve.
Nice work.
You run your eyes over the control array before you. It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggles to disable the lines feeding the overseer's door. With just a few flip switches, the pressure indicators on the panel drop below zero. Alright, you son of a bitch.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
We're taking you in, Blackburn. You have to pay for what you've done here. You're a monster. I should kill you where you stand. Even if I'm impressed by what you've tried to do here, you must know you've gone too far. In this research you told me about... Is this the research you told me about? This is studying diseases?
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas.
Punch him in the face.
It would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
You're worse than that guy off The Expanse. Can you justify this insanity?
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes or consigns me to whatever hell may exist is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence?
Put your ass in there. So. If they only gave us that option.
What you've done here.
Here, you take it. Here.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done.
I've seen what the FEV does. How could you think it could help anyone?
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical...
Shoot him. I saw the gun pull.
I bear the Brotherhood.
Say we recycle? Kill him?
My apologies for that.
We need to know everything you've done. What makes you think you've succeeded here? All I've seen are horrors.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your Inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like.
Oh, God.
My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
What makes you think you've succeeded?
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
I didn't know you could do that. Cool. I want to discuss
I have
something
no
else.
doubt that you do. As you wish.
I'm taking you in. You're a monster. I should kill you where you stand. I don't want to kill him. I'd like to take him in.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out.
We're going to put your nuts in a vice.
Regardless. And it is too late for you to stop it.
I'll also give you the virus. Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in
It's like a David from Prometheus Expanse mix.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity.
Where have you
taken it? But if by that
it?
you mean, what have I done with the result?
Yeah.
It is no longer here. I have associates.
Oh.
They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Well, we're gonna have to put your nuts in a
Romani
vice.
needs to hear about this immediately.
I can't believe I let you go back at for Atlas. They were people, Blackburn, like Cassie. You tortured them and experimented on them like animals.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact?
From your
Think
nose,
what you
no.
will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
But first I need to know something else.
Yes. The interrogation before my interrogations continues. Go on.
Interrogationception. I don't. Yeah.
Yes, consider me. My work here is. I am at your disposal then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners.
I'll
to
hold him.
safety.
You kick him
Bring
in the
Blackburn
balls.
back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Blackburn's Bugalo? Okay, do you have like a
I've
crafting
said
bench
enough
up
at
here?
present.
No, you don't.
I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me when I am in custody at your headquarters.
Can I punch him in the face?
There is nothing left for you here. I'm certain your paladin and knight will extract any information they need.
I'll be
once I am
fine
under
here.
guard at your
Report back to the Paladin and the Knight as soon as you can.
Orientation session. Ooh, research log 1.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead.
Think of me what you
Eric,
want.
dead.
Change nothing.
All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have
What?
to ask me.
There, that should disable these sensors. Now listen carefully.
Ooh.
They aren't my quotas.
Red Dwarf and White Dwarf Nova?
Look, there are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way. Why didn't you tell us?
This one first.
It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out.
The EMS.
Won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this.
Little did he know.
I'm in. For
I'm
Nina.
certain your paladin and knight will extract any
Jeanette,
information
Hans?
they need. Once I am on the
I...
ground in your form.
All right.
What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
It's going Nova in like 80 years.
Personal log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that.
There is nothing left for me.
The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects. Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, I'd break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment be gathered. What I'm about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many. My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love.